Happy Ween! Hi, Lily Pals. I hope you brought a lot of candy. And I hope you're watching with the lights off. And you're watching on dark mode. If that's a thing on Twitch, right? I have mine set to dark mode, so it just kind of becomes the default after a long enough time. I start to forget whether it's actually the site's default or not. I wasn't kidding about the peanut butter and honey Sammy, though. And then some of it got threateningly close to my windpipe. And now it's... Luckily, I have coffee. I have water. Honestly, I feel kind of warm right now, which is weird because, like, according to the space heater behind me, it's currently like 65 degrees in my room right now. I am wearing some like fuzzy pajama pants and a hoodie though. But you know, it's pretty reasonable with this weather becoming ever more chilly. You know, I'm trying to think. This may just be like the first like proper horror game that I've ever actually streamed. Like a full-on horror game. I mean, there are the SCP fan games, Containment Breach, and heaven forbid 087B. But I know I've also played like a few indie titles on stream way back when. I can't remember if it was for the same occasion or not. I want to say it was, but peanut butter. The coffee doesn't really help either. But as far as like, there was also Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, but that mostly ran off of like parody tropes, or like not full on parody, but like it was very referential to games that came before it, as well as more modern contemporaries, including this game. Hi, wifey! Happy 56 months, my love! Hello, Jay Boyfie, I love you! I am fully aware you're gonna redeem and dip. This is not a game that is good for you, but thank you for 48 months! I love you! I was just talking, making a little preamble. Yeah! Mwah, 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 mwah. Gonna get in some pre-creepy gay feelings out. to bolster up my defenses. That was kind of the thing, though. I was just kind of thinking over any sort of horror or horror-adjacent games I've streamed in the past. It's like, you know, Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion is not entirely horror, but it is very much like a love letter to, like, other horror games and horror media. Also seconded, The Dark Descent has been one of those genre pillars, but not many of the ones after have captured the energy well, in my opinion. I see. I was kind of pontificating. Yeah, there was the handful of, like, indies or, like, horror game demos that I streamed way back when. But it's like, as far as like a full-on horror experience, I consider this probably the first time I've ever dedicated a stream to it. And for the longest time, what I always would be ready to say is that I was always nervous to play horror games, and not just because, you know, they were, you know, not because they were horror games necessarily, but because I was always worried that I wouldn't get scared enough. Like, you know, I like horror media. I like horror movies. But the thing is, it's kind of difficult to actually get me, like, properly creeped or scared. Just because I'm so desensitized to a lot of shit. But the more time that's passed, the more I'm starting to think at least a semblance of that idea is just cope. Cause, like, you know, I have horror games in my backlog, in my video game library, but it's like, I've never really properly played or explored them, even, like, in my own time. But what I would do is watch other people play some of these games. Which, you know, I could experience the game vicariously through them, but it's like, the whole thing about video games, it's that it's a very different experience when you're the one playing the game. And so, like, you know, if you're watching somebody else play it, you know, there's that shield, that disconnect. Like, you're not the one actually being put through the ringer. And so, you know, for the longest time, I kind of just convinced myself, because a lot of the horror games I would watch other people play never really scared me, horror games by extension don't really scare me. But the thing is, that's actually very untested. This is new territory for me, relatively. And like I said, I've played horror adjacent stuff on stream, and I was never really bothered by it. It's like, I have very specific fears, and not a whole lot of horror games that I've seen really like, really tackle what it actually takes to freak me out. You know, violence and gore and shit, body horror and stuff, that doesn't bother me. Cosmic horror doesn't bother me. Psychological horror, I think, can give me a bit of a hit. I think it's, like, more often than not, anytime, like, I've ever actually immersed myself in a scary environment. Hi, Digi! Anytime I try to immerse myself in, like, a scary horror environment, usually what would happen is I wouldn't scream, or, like, I wouldn't really gasp, or anything. My first reaction was just to laugh. I remember going into, like, a haunted house attraction at, like, a state fair X number of years ago. And, you know, I went through, like, the haunted house, and it was about what I expected. You know, there were certain, like, hidden, dressed-up actors, like, trying to jump out and, like, reach out and grab ya and shit. And, like, anytime they would do that to me, I would just laugh. I was just like, yeah, that's cool. Cool trick, bro. And so, that at least kind of ingrained in me enough that I did enjoy, like, scary media to an extent. Or, like, I liked experiencing it. But as far as, like, actually being scared, actually being freaked out, terrified, like, rendered a quivering, crying mess, it's like, there have been very few times where, like, I've actually, like, been put through that experience. SCP-087-B. That game is basically the tactical nuke to, like, any of my horror sensibilities. Another thing I was also worried about, especially when it comes to this game specifically, this game is old enough, and its reputation is big enough that inevitably, like, I already know, like, a few of the pieces that are going into this game. I already know partly of what to expect. And so, again, part of that is, you know, I'm probably not gonna get as scared as I could be if I went in blind. But it has been a long enough time that I don't remember everything. So, we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, enough delays. How about we get right into the spirit of things? Starting, of course, it's Stream Frogs. I shall keep you both close to my bosom. Jay's frog will, of course, have to face away from the danger. Okay. I know another thing that was interesting that I saw when I first, like, booted this game up, like, just to set everything up. It did come with, like, a disclaimer. It's like, this is a game that you shouldn't, like, play to win, so much. It's like, this is a game that is best experienced, like, slowly and at your own pace, and, like, you can't really think of it as a game per se. Which is cool, but, you know. Again, I already know some of the pieces going into this larger puzzle, so it's like, I don't know how effective it will remain. But nevertheless, moving the window just a smidge. How's the volume, by the way? I know I can't keep, or it seems to cut out the audio, anytime I tab over to a new window. I know it's fairly noisy on my end, but, you know, they say that that's a key element to the experience, so... Also, I should mention, I am playing with the lights off. Lights off, door closed, because, you know, I want to retain whatever heat is present in my room. I just mentioned, like, my space heater behind me says it's apparently, like, mid-60s in my room right now. But how's this? I made it a teensy bit louder. Okay. I have coffee, I have water. It's Halloween. Let's get started. Oh, there's a hard mode. Enemies will spot you more easily. Tinderboxes and oil are harder to come by. Autosave is disabled, and saving your game costs tinderboxes. Losing your sanity will kill you. Yeah, I'm good this time around. That's another thing, another part of the disclaimer. Like, they say, don't worry about, like, save states or, like, autosave and shit. It's like, everything will be taken care of in the background. And so we begin. Amnesia, the Dark Descent.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is... I am Daniel.
I should mention, as part of the experience, I might not talk nearly as frequently. Try to immerse myself, take everything in. Notes, diaries, mementos. Follow the liquid trail and find its source. Tinderbox. Nothing special in there. See bloody footprints. Tee. Hold left mouse, move mouse in order to move the door. To throw the door open or shut, depending on the direction you face. Tinderboxes are used to light candles and other light sources in the environment. The current number of tinderboxes shown in inventory. All is good. Sanity crystal clear, in spite of the blurry. Honestly, the blurry is not feeling as great because I've actually neglected to take my meds when I should. And one of the first withdrawal symptoms is lightheadedness. I'm still doing okay, but I'm sorry. Okay. Can I sprint? Control is to crouch. Hi, Astra. There's supposed to be hugs. I hug. I love hug. I am doing overall pretty good. I am ready for scares. Daniel, it seems we're having a bit of an episode. Fills the heart with joy. Another tinderbox. Shoit. White shoit. Astra wishes for a stream Froggy. I can provide. Thank you. I will plant you atop of my shoulder. I might be a bit wibbly wobbly, but I trust your sense of balance. And standing in darkness, your sanity will slowly drain. Spacebar to jump. Okay. I think I have like a very slight speed up when I hold shift. A fragrant taste of rose lingered in his mouth. Turkish delights, he thought, just like the ones at the consulate in Constantinople. I've never had Turkish delights. I wish to try them one day. Grabbing an object. Okay. There's no light in here. Follow the liquid trail and find its source. Still haven't found like any notes or diaries or anything? Okay. Most recently read text by pressing N. Ooh. Bonks. More tinder boxes and nothing to light them with! Or nothing to use to light shit. How am I doing? A slight headache. That's partly true to reality, honestly. Do the windows qualify as a light source? Whoosh. Oh, I haven't been in here. Yay! Lantern! Now we're cooking. Read your shit! Uh-huh. When in game, press F or button X to turn it on. Okay. You to keep the lantern flame alive. When it runs out, the lantern can no longer be used. Well, that's different from a tinderbox, ain't it? Ah. Very good, very nice. Uh-huh. Ooh. God, I love physics. Wait, can I? Nope. I want to see if I can read the title. Flensenreich? Ah. Huh. Well.
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there'll be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
Wow. We said the name! Okay. Binky wants a trifecta of health. I shall bestow the health. Starting with a stretch. I can't play the game now. I'm making piss. Enjoying the game so far? I mean, I've hardly even scratched the surface. I'm just starting, but so far it's looking promising. Hi, Dextra. I know what you are. What am I? Who am I? Where am I? How am I? Why am I? Oh, I'm Issy. I'm one of those girl kissers. Yay. That sounds like a great life. I kind of face a small little conundrum as far as unshrimping goes. If I sit up, I get a little bit further away from the mic, as well as, you know, my vision being further away from the game, which might not deliver as impactful an experience. Nevertheless, health before horror. The real impactful experience will be scoliosis when. Let's maybe wait until, like, I'm in my 50s or so. Slight headache. Now, where am I headed next? No mementos. Nope, that's... coughs and scoliosis suffering. Oh no, wifey! Oh, where do I go now? Yeah, so I can sprint now. Or at least speed walk. Where am I going? I don't want to use up all my oil. I already have so little. It's not like a secret wardrobe, is it? Or like a secret door? Secret tunnel! I wonder if I gotta backtrack now. useful in there. Ah. I gotta remember to light these babies up. Where must I go? I am now absolutely smoking. This seems like a secret, maybe. Oh, but there's also a spill there. This one looks particularly ornate. Eh! Oh, I have so little oil. There's gotta be something like backwards away, right? I don't seem to be strong enough to be able to move whole bookshelves, so woe is me. For Izzy's Cat's Soul arc. Exercise, effort. That's not my style. Wonder if there's maybe like a key somewhere that'll help unlock the door, maybe? This way. So far, all the ambient footsteps are just rendering in my head as ambience. I hope I will legitimately get to a point where I cannot trust that any longer. God, where even? Can I... Shadows following you. Tried everything, there's no way to fight back. Are there any other wardrobes I haven't investigated yet? Or better yet... Is there something in this box? Ah! What am I missing? Already opened that. Score! Oh, goodness grievance. Anyway, wardrobes. Wardrobes, cabinets, false walls. Pooh. That's great. Just a casual ability to just absolutely lob shit at anything. There's gotta be something. Oh, is my still only a slight headache. That's fine. Where in the world do I progress? Well, that's the first proper break I've been able to do. I've been waiting for that. Are there any other torches I need to light up? Maybe that's part of a puzzle? Nothing special about this box. And now we're back here. No, that's a shard of glass. Oh! Oh my, I feel so silly. He fell to the kitchen floor. Tears were beginning to well in his eyes as he received the first kick in his stomach. Hazel remained hidden, in fear she too would be punished. Okay, well, I've recovered some sanity. I've already learned how to run. Ah!
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
Nah. Tough and pliant, it can't be torn by hand or tools. I bet fire would help. Anyway, let's look around. Laboratory. Wine cellar. Locked and will not open without a key. Find the key for the wine cellar. Some sort of organic tissue blocks the path to the refinery. Can it be dissolved? Laboratory is available. Traveling to Dover meant going through Canterbury. He made sure to pay a visit to avoid the sense of guilt connected with neglect of family. Oil! Uh-huh. Gug! Oh, there's gugs! Found the gugs! And that's my last tinderbox. Ooh? The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. Well, I just wanted to head that way anyway. Ah!
There should be more coop racks.
Oh.
Let me see. And one part aquafortis.
Ah. Ah, chemistry pot. This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. The former compounds lacked the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are a given, and the cuprite binds them as well. This time I will attempt aqua regia instead of aqua fortis, in hope it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acidic, I assume that's acidic, and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. That sounds like a solution to me. What's this? Oh, tinderbox. Very nice. So I've never actually used a tinderbox in real life. Like, is it ever actually just, like, single use? Oh. 4 different chemicals are needed. Ooh. The first time I've heard of tinderboxes was in RuneScape. And it seemed like it most resembled like a box of matches. So like, I don't know if that's actually accurate or not. Alright, so I need to find the key to the wine cellar to fetch the ingredients to make Aqua Regia, right? And that way I can dissolve the fleshy web. The door slammed shut behind him and he knew he would never again see the old tailor at Berkeley Square. Another lone soul in London seemed appropriate somehow. I don't remember any girls in this game. That's a loon. Archives. The other children cheered him on, his name voiced in a steadily rising pace, urging him to do it. Am I really doing this? The young boy thought, and struck his victim with a rock. I hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg, is to recommend my services at the Prussian royal court and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break this seal. Wilhelm, House of Gerich. Gerich? The line between light and dark is rather precarious in this game, it seems.
May 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Never considering, you know, what shit actually is worth taking or, you know, is actually okay to take. They certainly are in 19th century England. Sure. Chemistry pot to contain mixtures of all sorts. It's locked. Okay, can't light that. Or I have nothing to light it with. Anything in here? Tinderbox. Can never be too thorough. Shoit. Okay, here we go. Here. As somebody who regularly shelves books, this is nothing new to me. No tinderboxes left. Oh. Well, that's a lie. Can't light that. Oil! Tinderbox. Might as well try to keep it as full as I can. Okay. Swallow hours. Am I gonna get peer pressured into my muscle mommy arc? Quite good if I were to light the fireplace. Gug! Have to achieve glorious girl abs. The whole gang concurs. I guess I have no other choice. Whoa.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about wars. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Whoop. I see you. You and Cookware said you could do it together. Well, then maybe that's all that matters. Ooh. Fragile but not breakable by hand. Welp!
17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
Hey, you and me both, buddy. Okay. Let's snoop around in here. There's never more than one tinder box. King of Prussia, Central Prussia. Meh. Hang on. I got a little pop-up. It's annoying me. Okay. Glug. Well, that seems like a graphical error. Must find a new way out of this area. The door leading to the local history room is locked. Is there another entrance? Evidence in the laboratory has revealed that combining 4 chemicals can create a powerful acid. Yeah. Oh. Ah. Aha! Second tinder box. That'll do nicely. Tabula. Can't light the chandelier. It's a freaking shelf at the bottom. Okay. Okay, well, is there something I can grab? Something like a rock. Yeah!
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Okay, so it's a code. Mine. Local folklore. Altstadt and Brennenburg Castle, 1801. Another region rich with lore is Altstadt, deep within the East Prussian woods. For centuries, there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations, since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. The Gatherers. This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, rot by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks dragged behind them which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? A Visit Undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Altstadt in the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Altstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? The Immortal Baron. The Baron of Brennenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby Altstadt, and like most those of noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals little more before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands, claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remained popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the west over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle, along with the great leaders of this country. Lore! Juicy lore. Okay. Haha! Do-do-do-do-do. key. Not exactly sure what that was supposed to signify, but... Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave, or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they can rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would, in a sense, solve both of my problems. Nothing else of use. No. No tinder! Something going on over here? Okay, well, I guess I'm heading back through. Still only a slight headache. Ah! Another pop-up. Wine cellar key. Okay. So I just gotta make my way out. Okay, what am I missing this time? You know, it would be probably ergonomic if I could just, you know, take the candles with me. Lantern's nice, but, you know, I have two hands. Ah! I understand now. Ah. The desert dunes were like waves in a sluggish sea. While the caravan moved, the land appeared motionless, but in camp, the hills moved. Whoa! Cool! All is good. Head is pounding and hands are shaking. Okay, which way was the wine cellar? Right here. Oh. Here we go. The sand gave way to his tired body as he fell from the camel's back. He felt the wind gently sweep across his face and his dry, crusted lips. Okay, doing pretty alright on oil. Ah! Keep getting flashbanged.
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
That's the spirit. Anyway, we're green now. Cook right. Nope.
Getting closer, somehow.
Tinderbox. Barrel contains more than half a lantern worth of oil. Sweet. Welp. Looks like folks got a little bit too freaky. Ah! Stop it!
What's happening? Oh, feels like my chest is going to burst.
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
Cool. My name is Wilhelm, House of Gerich. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the castle of Brennenburg. At most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what the supposed Knight of the Order could want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past, and not the honors I'd been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim, and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly, and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I brought men, women, and children to Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100. None of them were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer... Oh, Aqua Regia. I guess we're not making it ourselves. It's just one of the components. Maybe. Head's still not doing too good. Bonk. Oh, let's take a look here. A few cuts and bruises. Okay, I need one more of them, fancy ingredient thingies. Ah, shit, I should have lit the torch. Huh. Well. I mean... now I'm not so sure I should, Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Eh. 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 Yeah. Hoo-yah. Phooey. There's gotta be something. Ah! That could probably do nicely. Eh. 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 Little more. Yeah. Huh. All is relatively decent. Ah. Laudanum. uh... I don't have any tinder boxes. Okay, cool. Dot dot dot. A medical bracer to improve health and help heal wounds. Okay, well, that's just physical wounds. Oh dear. No. Let's try to... Oh, a tinderbox would be great right about now. Tinderbox. I don't know if there's like any drugs or anything around that I can take. Help me loosen up. Or rather help my boy loosen up. Orpiment! Crystal clear. See, was it this way? Seems so! After enduring 3 days in Algiers, a sailboat was finally arranged to take him across the Mediterranean Sea to Gibraltar. Having reached British territory, it was just a matter of reserving a cabin on SS Hortensia, headed for London. Ow! grody and rude. Okay. Oh, which way was the lab? I think it was... What's with the loons around here? Laboratory! He sat down by the Casbah wall, gasping for air. Sweat poured from his forehead and onto the sand-veiled ground. Oh, I don't have much lantern oil left. Time for some fucking science, y'all. Okay. There are instructions, right? Uh-huh. Excuse you, I'm trying to do my homework. Heaven forbid a girl does her nerd shit. Okay. What was it again? Is it just all of them? I think so. Eh. Potion, please. Oh, sorry. Acid. Okay. At last, progress can be made. As long as I remember where the door is. Oh wait, that was the door, wasn't it? Well, shit. That's not helpful. I don't suppose... Oh man, I'm basically out of oil. Okay, that's not gonna help. Ah. Okay. Ta-da! Okay, well, I guess this was secondary. The cloth smelled of desert and damp musk. The pieces lay scrambled on top. Too many of them, he thought, or something. Yucky poo! Let's see, was it down here? Let me just whack myself in the face real quick. Yeah. This is battery acid, you slime! refinery. It became impossible to avoid. The commotion in the streets begged for his attention. As he opened the shutters, the French soldiers opened fire on the two young men fighting back. Their voices were silenced in a haze of gun smoke. Hi, RNG! Happy Ween! Let's see, you get the top spot. To keep my brain and my sanity intact. You just gotta promise not to siphon it for yourself. How goes the hallowed day of Eve? Hashtag 2MD women, hashtag Lilith is badass. I'm doing pretty good so far. Honestly... Ah! Okay, well, I just got flashbanged.
It's dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Yeah, alright, okay. Second woman, Eve was second. Lilith was Ferv, and she said no when Adam wanted her to be submissive and said, F you, slept with an angel, fucked off, and became mother of demons. Yeah, I remember. Ah, fudge. I'm out of oil. I still have the chemistry pot for some reason. Waste not, want not, I guess. Okay. It's 'cause chemistry is badass. Oh, I see you. Oh, I have no light left! This is doing me no favors. You see any favors around here? I see none. No, I just turn on your phone. I can't use any, like, oil from the kegs! Come on now. Ah, oil! Oh, good, good, good. But leg oil is just so crude. Keg oil. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Okay. What is this? A paperweight? No thanks.
22nd of June, 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground
What are we playing
chamber in
tonight? This is
Algeria,
Amnesia,
Professor Herbert
The Dark
insisted
Descent.
I return to England. He said he didn't
Classic.
want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
Oh yeah, that's a classic game, but I forgot. What are we playing tonight? I have no idea. I couldn't tell you a damn thing. Oh no, my sanity. Still no tinder boxes. Amnesia's real. Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk. Ah! Tinder! I'm not sure if the beast is still around these parts. Tinder. I didn't know this was a date everything game. I tried to think of a joke and the proper wording never came to me. Bones! Those crab apples? What is Hallows Day anyway? Scary. Oh, I backtracked. Okay, well. Slowly recovering, I guess. I just gotta find more oil. Oil or tinder boxes, either would be good. Damn it! I'm all out. Laudanum! Wait, no. I was all good. Damn it! Okay, well, a single candle. I'll just hang out here for a mo. Tinderbox! Okay, we Gucci? Cheers, matey. Right.
25th of June, 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
Wow. Okay, well. Grab it! Grab the box! Oh, let's not do the blur right now, thank you. Oh yeah, I need to take my drums. That would probably help a little bit of the lightheadedness. Yeah, so far... Yeah, so far I think I'm holding on pretty strong. But I'm also wondering if I'm trying to use like my commentary and like the fact that I'm streaming and shit like as a defense mechanism to keep from like becoming a blubbering wimpy mess. But for real, I guess I found streaming does make things less scary. Oh, is Revenant Evil not scary? Yeah. And yet, I keep thinking back to SCP-087-B. It's like that game pretty much just has every ingredient to freak me the fuck out. It's like... Don't get me wrong, I am enjoying myself, but like... on my own, I jump and shake my mouse like crazy at FPSs. And honestly, like, I didn't even turn down the game audio for myself, like on my end. I always keep the game audio like a little bit lower, at least when it comes to streaming. Because, like, you know, that's kind of the nature of the activity. You're tuning in for the streamer, not as much for the game. And yet, yeah, I have for me, I just I'm losing my train of thought. Damn it. No, I lost it. Anyway, I've taken my drums. I am good now. I don't think... I don't think staying in the light so far is doing quite enough to help me recover. Still have no oil. I know the game said hard mode makes it so that getting your sanity too low will actually kill you. So I'm not as worried about dying. I would like to do away with this blur effect, though. Choo-choo, Charlie. Is the monster gone? Oh, it's hard for me to tell. Okay, well, I'm recovering here. I'm not sure where the discrepancy lies. Where am I supposed to go now? Door leading to the back room is blocked off. Find another way in. So am I heading back? It won't budge. Fun. Still hanging in there pretty okay. Oh! Eh! Mine! Boop! All better? Well, better. Ooh! Yeah! Yeah! Very good. Ah! Ah! Okay, we're getting Gucci again. Oh, I remembered what I was trying to say. Yay! Full oil! I was trying to say, this game, it makes me think how I have, like, a personal discretion between whether I'm afraid versus whether I'm just stressed. Because it's like, I play this game, and I'm having fun. I'm enjoying myself so far. But, it's like, I don't think so far I'm actually properly scared. I'm just stressed. Like, I'm stressed when I need to be, because, like, you know, that's, like, part and parcel with the genre, you know? Did you know the phrase, "the butler did it," predates the first? Sorry, we can find... Predates the first, sorry, we can find out which the butler did in fact do it. I'm not quite sure I'm not quite sure, like, the spelling of some of your words is really... Oh, like the very first whodunit story? Is that what you mean? That's funny. It is indeed weird. So we know there were stories of the butler doing it, but we can't find record of their existence besides the phrase. Fascinating. Anyway, I have more tinder boxes. I would like to move these barrels. Eh.
It's cold. It's so cold.
This isn't a box I can open, is it? I keep seeing these big wooden cubes and assume they're boxes I can open. Hatch is too heavy to lift by hand. So, stuck. Something is clogging the crank and pulley contraption. Ah! That looks like a thing. Eh! There we go. Okay, better sanity. Eh. I did it! How dare you? Cellar archives. He crashed through the surface. The dark Atlantic water smothered him as he struggled to make sense of the situation. Oh? Are we getting to one of the... Yes! Yes, here we are! It's fucking time. Time for the time bomb. Yeah, I remember this part. Right. Eh. Eh. Oh, I hate that. Go away, creepy water creature. Yeah, this part is famous. And this is the part that, Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, paid an homage to. It's very good. Except this one is more in depth, because the creature is actually more intelligent. Well, it has more mechanics. Like, you can influence it. In Jump Scare Mansion, you just gotta keep running, but for this game, funny, so it can't see. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Thumb Wrestling Federation is a show most people don't know. It was amazing, possibly Canadian only. That was like the pageantry of wrestling, but with thumb wars. Technically, it's not a water creature. I don't know. It's actually a fourth-dimensional being whose only presence is found in the water tops. But it's actually walking through a different plane of existence. I don't know. Never watched the game fully or at all. I think it's partly to do like with the game's age and like technical limitations as far as like how much they can actually show. But you know. Woo! Yeah. So it can hear, like it can sense when things are close to the water. I wonder. Eh. That did nothing. So for TWF, you had thumbs in like masks and costumes, one being the time bomb, whose catchphrase was, as you can imagine, it's time for the time bomb. Like Luchador Thumb Wars. I think I might have seen like bits and pieces of that, like maybe on Cartoon Network or something. Oh, I gotta go through this door. I see. Well, I don't have any books to throw. Ooh. Okay, I'll keep that there for the moment. Yeah, Cartoon Network was airing those for a while in like early 2010s. Yeah, I remember. I remember. Okay, where do I need to go? Okay, well this is a dead end. North American and not just Canadian. And I love early cartoons. Oh, I'm using up all of my all of my lantern oil. What am I actually doing? Maybe I gotta get that book. Shit. Ah! Ooh. A lot of them. Very good. A few cuts and bruises. I still have a tinderbox to spare. Yeah. I think there's like a book on that shelf. No! I was lied to! Might have been like that shelf over there. Yeah, it could hear me. Yeah. No! Oh yeah, it's right there. Tinderbox is what you keep a box of your keepsakes from your Tinder dates. I think I need to grab that book. Nope! Nope, it's just a book! Okay, well... Oh, my heart is just an absolute raisin. Bleeding quite badly. Oh no! And I'm out of oil. Quite a predicament you've found ourselves in this time, Gerald. Oh shit! Hashtag the only cereal I kill is Cinnamon Toast Crunch, the taste you can see. I wish I knew where I could light a light source with my one tinderbox. TWF looks better than Annoying Orange at least, but I don't think it's for me. Yeah. It's probably best remembered as just a little novelty. Fire! It's a heavy gate. I don't know what to lift it with. I can't pick up any of these boxes. Shit! I'm a frog. I should know my way around water. And jumping puzzles. You tried lifting the heavy gate with your arms. Yes! There's nothing back here that I missed, right? Nothing important. Light. An object to light anywhere? I have a book. Ah! You missed a mirror containing infinite cuteness. Oh, wait, that's... Okay, well, I can't let go of this book. Eh. Nope! Yup! Yup! Yeah! Yeah! Okay, I can rest the book on there, at least. It's probably like the only object I can actually throw left. I may just have to die. Yeah! Charge! Oh, there's a way there. If you run out of objects or throw left, try throwing them right. Can't argue with that. Yeah, there's a room in there. Well, now I wish I had the book. Just a momentary distraction to get it over onto that side. Okay, what does this room have for me? Bones! What the fuck are you doing? You know the rules. Okay. Did you know 9 out of 10 monsters are less scary if you think they're just lonely and want to give you a hug? The game ends because you make up with the monster and have tea afterwards, which doesn't make for a horror experience. You know the rules, and so do I! Okay, lever found. Cool. You wouldn't get this from any other frog. This ain't on a timer, is it? Okay, well, it's stuck, so I should be able to make good with it. Yeah! Okay, not that way. Not that way, good sir. You're a mite bit confused. Okay, well. This works out anyway. I just realized since it's Halloween, should my character not have their ears on? Because no ears could be a disguise like Batman. Well, it's a bit late for that. Ah! Can I... Yes! Okay. What do you think you're doing? It's not too late. It's 9:22 p.m. Still plenty of spooky hours. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Ooh. I'm not gonna fool this guy, at least not while I'm on this box. Okay, I can't grab those books. Yeah! 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 Okay. Onward! Is that one book still around? Or is that the other chest? I think it's the other one. Okay. Yelp! Yelp! Here it is. Here's the wind-up and the pitch. Oh, get on it! Okay. What? You kidding me? So clearly this game was the inspiration for both Dune and Tremors. Clearly, since this was in, what, the 1700s? And Dune looks like it's the year 24,730. That's how that works. But for the record, this game takes place, I think, in 1839? So a little bit off, but... close enough. Close enough to matter. Okay. Wow! Best viewers from SSM Top 4 Online. Clearly that'll save me from the water demon. It's a bog! 1839, eh? Tremors 3 might actually come first then. Or was it Tremors 4? I actually haven't seen any of the Tremors movies. We need to have that rectified one of these days. Oh, you're giving me all the attention, aren't ya? What, do you want a belly rub? Ouch! It is on a timer. Oh dear. Okay. Can I grab one of them bones? Nope, this was still inspiration for Tremors 4, since that movie takes place in 1889, but just barely. Just barely is still a positive. Okay, well... And... bloop! Yeah! Skills! Okay. Well, very nice. Oh, it loves its chew toys. It's bloody chew toys. That's why we know Gilgamesh takes place after the Bible, since the Bible is like 0 and Gilgamesh is like, yeah, 4,000. Fetch, boy! Very cool. Okay. Oh, it's Issy. It's a 4-dimensional dog that just wants to play fetch and give you sloppy doggy kisses. Yep. And fetch! Get the snack 'em! How's my health looking? A few cuts and bruises. Huh. God, those emotes. Oh. Here. Here's a big juicy one for ya. Yeah. Okay, nope. He wants me. Oh, still munching away. Maybe if I threw another one over to the side. Nope. Nope. Okay. No, other way! Other way! Other way! God damn it! Well, this ain't much, but, you know, it's the last treat. Yeah, get it! That wasn't as far as I was hoping. Oh well. Oh my god. Come on. Nope. Oh, it's moving the boxes now? Shit. Okay, well... Glad to know my sanity is still intact. I got. Dead flesh can act as a distraction. Ah! My eyes! Fuck! That's probably the one complaint I have about this game. There are way too many flashbang moments. Especially after it recommends you play in a dark room. Like, fuck you, game. Yeah. Score! Okay, I'm gonna take this leg with me. So I have one extra. Having a good little moment there, RNG. With all of your your toy emotes. Okay. Yeah. Okay, well, why did it just work instantly then? Going through my AFK emos to see what I have, I never know. Yeah. Okay. What the fuck? Whoa. Hitboxes are weird. Funky Unky Fresh. Hey, that's one of Soul's emotes. I recognize that. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Hollow Needle. Yeesh. No, I'm sorry. I don't have any hands or feet or legs for you to eat. I suppose I should actually check if this door can actually be opened. It's locked with a simple lock. Ta-da! Something large brushed against his leg, and he felt himself being dragged along by the current of the beast. He pushed himself above the surface. Help! He cried as the ocean swallowed him again. Oh yeah, we can't forget about the gay Froggy mode. Okay, well, now I just gotta run. Whee! He felt himself being hoisted out of the ocean. The lacquered hull of SS Hortensia glittered in the soothing warm yellow light of a setting sun. He turned his head to the calm ocean reaching towards the coast of Portugal and thought, is this another dream? Okay. Playtime with the doggies all over. It's all a dream. Hand eater. Well, this is a nice moment of reprieve. You know, including this. Ah! Fuck!
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Leon. Ooh. That's a snazzy looking door. This is Miss Flashbang. Miss that fliss your tris gris brisk sis wants to dish your It's not working. Do I gotta close the doors? No. It's very nice music. Black Eagle! Just as stated in the law. Your piss so yellow that minions look albino in comparison. Take that diss on your piss, Missy. Herbert's trunk was wrapped in rope. The lock had been broken by thieves, he assumed. He wondered if anything had been left, considering all the hands it had passed. I can never say enough how much I appreciate you, RNG. T-box. Click. Wait, I think I saw an emote for this. Candles to reduce loss of sanity caused by darkness. I know! I know! Almost smacked me in the face. Ooh. A drill part. Thank you, wife. Some items can be combined in the inventory. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah. Can't assemble a drill net. Need all to find all parts first. Doesn't mean that the new feature of the clip will make me famous. We can always hope, can't we? That's weird. Is Twitch trying to be TikTok Shorts maybe feature? Kinda, yeah. First everybody wants to be fucking Twitter, and now everything wants to be fucking TikTok. They are giving me generous amounts of tinderbox. I spy a box in a box. Okay, I have laudanum, I have more oil. I wish everything wanted to be pre-2018 Tumblr. Now there was an app. Yeah, now there was an app. I don't know. I've never really particularly, like, grown, all that, like, I haven't really found it, as much use in the mobile app as I just do on the website. Alexander, I have prepared the explosives you needed for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is to mix the liquids and you are ready to go. Agrippa. I just realized if I think its larva was here, we could give... Is he a frog coat? Larva mentioned Wayne Larva reference. Hi, I'm Wayne Larvy. Oh no, I think the bisexual frog, or yeah, the bisexual looking frog is cookware. Did I not like this candle before? Valve is rusted shut. Oh, I see. There's 2 of the same on both sides. So they're mirrors. Okay. Already ransacked that room. Cookware here. Decorated settling Pizu is the only one that came up when I typed C. I don't think cookware has popped in tonight. Ah! Ah! Give me Tinder! I'm just kind of going in circles. Ooh! Yoink! Click. But we need more frogs to complete the frog codes. Redeem the frog redeem to make, I assume, a butterfly frog like 7 days ago. Could be ready for today. I mean, there are just the ordinary stream frogs. The season 1 stream frogs. Right, so there was mention of explosive shit. Hey, Wayne Larva wants a stream frog. Tell me which color you desire. We have rainbow, gummy, pink, purple, green. Green. We got a green. This is a coat, right? Frog coat! It's like I'm buried in like a pile of plushies, and all the plushies are frogs. I am living the dream. Hacksaw. Now we just need like 1 or 2 more for the sleeves of frog coat. Eh. Protecting you from the horrors. Can't reach you from in here. 2, 1 for sleeve, 1 for mittens. Or would you wear gloves? I'm a glove gal. Oh. I forgot there was an upstairs. That was a good thunk. Are there potatoes in there? Ah, here we go. Hi, Zuri! I'm gonna... Oh, I can't light that. Never mind. Oh, there's so many tinder boxes. Ah, here we go. There's the final drawer. Nope. Behind you! It's health! Ah! Okay, sitting goodly. Stretch. And of course, the sippy of my fruit punch tinged water. Okay. Oh, I see you. I see you, and it's not for the best. And for today, every trifecta redeems equals 10 push-ups for children in Denver. They are in dire need. Please donate your trifecta now. Oh my god. Y'all. Okay. Hand drill. Oh no, I'm almost out of oil. Okay, well. There's only so many there's only so many times I can stretch and have it feel good. With that many redeems, I probably could just slam down the rest of my water. Full hydration. Okay. Where art thou, you sinister fiend? Oh, that's the way out. You do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 10 push-ups? No, I can't do that. Or 60 squats while you play hashtag standing desk. I do not have a standing desk. Is this another dream? He thought and screamed at the top of his lungs. I'm not even sure if the drill is useful here, per se. Ooh, oil! All desks are standing desks, if you're willing to do some leg surgery with a chainsaw. Got me there. Ah! My beautiful, glorious vase! Hail! Be free! Praise the sun vase. It's not working. Eh. Okay, well. Oh, maybe for this? It's luckhood. Find a way to start the engine that powers the elevator. Find the key that unlocks the door leading to the machine room. That's probably back where I was just from, right? Yeah? 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 Yeah. Stowage. He returned the teacup to the saucer and picked up the orb as one would an apple and pondered on the strange happenings. Take things slowishly. Because there's a beastie around these parts, I think. Pondering my fucking orb! No! Well, I just got more oil, didn't I? Yeah. This game was ahead of its time. That reminds me, my mom's making apple pie. I'm so excited. Ooh. Yummers. Ah! Fuck!
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
At least the second time is a little more bearable because it's slower. No, I want pie, pumpkin, and apple. Oh my god. I love pumpkin pie. Okay, I used up all of my little tinder boxes. All my little tinder treats. There's one right here. Oh, I should have lit the torch, god damn it. Yeah, damn it. One of the best things about pumpkin pie is that there's so many, and there are so many, is that most people don't like it, so I get a whole pie to myself. What? You have the fucking score of the century. Instrumenta. Whoa, What world are you living in where people don't like pumpkin pie? That's what I'm thinking. Me and my family, we are so much into that. People around me don't like pumpkin pie. Trust me, I'm with y'all. My main thing, you know, 'cause I'm American, so, you know, Thanksgiving and all. One thing that I differ with, compared to my family is that I'm not a big fan of white meat. Like when it comes to turkey and chicken and stuff, I like the dark stuff. White stuff is too dry, too chewy, too many unpleasantries to my teeth and my gums. Turkey, chicken, definitely low tier meat. Debatable. Honestly, I think I like chicken and stuff more than I like steak. Like, significantly. I'm not a big steak gal. It goes beef, pork, chicken, then fish. Chicken is goated, but turkey is mid as fuck. Wait, so what did I need the drills for? Wait, do I use them secondary? Do I use them on these kegs? Primary. Yeah! A vessel is needed for the liquid. I have a vessel. Partially filled pot. I honestly just don't like most typical Thanksgiving foods. That's fair. So how are we on the stuffings question, yay or nay? I could live without it. Like, I don't actively dislike it, but it's like... eh. I could live without it. Haha, explosive! Glad we all agree stuffing is meh. Wet bread that's been in a bird's ass for 1,000,000 years? I'm good. Yeah. I do like, the buns, and, oh, another thing is, honestly, I'm not big on mashed potatoes. Like, I like potatoes, generally, but, like, mashed? Not the biggest fan of the texture. These are my yeah, master nasty. Okay, where am I going? Mashed potatoes and gravy. Poof, only good part of Thanksgiving. You can have it. Although, one thing that's generally unique with my family, my grandma, usually for holiday occasions and, like, family visits, she pretty often makes, deviled eggs. And they are fantastic! I fuck with mashed sweet potatoes, though, with the toasted marshmallows on top. Ooh. Oh, you're not a fan of the eggies? Sweet potato pie. Deviled eggs were named for that for a reason. Truly evil food. Well, Satan is my sugar mama, so this just tracks for me.
have to get out of here.
Phooey. Where am I going? Of course, the buttered buns are always good, too. I haven't had much deviled eggs, if ever. I didn't like eggs for the longest time, eggs as their own food. Well, we got plenty of them around here. Because, you know, I got chickens. It's hard to fuck up bread and butter, honestly. True. And they slap even harder if they're like, those Hawaiian rolls that, like, my family used to get a fuck ton. Like, even casually. I mean, they were great. Margarine and hard bread. The Hawaiian rolls, my god. Yes! I had to always be careful anytime my family bought more from the store. It's like I only had to eat like 2 at a time because they were too good. As great as a bowl of Frosted Flakes? Depends on the day, for me. Oh my god, where am I going? The rubble from a cave-in is hindering further passage in the storage. Find a way to get through. Wait, where's the rubble? But they're great! Have I just been utterly blind this whole time? The fuck is the rubble? Great growing ground at grave 8. Oh, here we go. Right? Yeah. Don't stand too close to the blast when the explosive goes off naturally. I think I just hate Thanksgiving food because my family is white, so they bring all kinds of salads. Like, not even good salads. Do not set off the explosion before you are safely out of the blast area. But, like, how do I set it off? Like this? I made a very stereotypic grade, like, 10 English teacher with my love of puns, references, and alliteration. Whoop! There it goes. Kabloomy! Okay, I'm out of light stuffs. Thick. Salads that have no vegetables in them, but a lot of mayonnaise? What? Yeah, that sounds criminal. Fuck. Okay. I just like salad, but I'm weird on this. I'm a bit particular on salad myself. I mean, I'm kind of a sucker for Caesar salad. Ah! Fuck off!
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
The very concept of potato salad makes me so scared. I actually kind of fuck with potato salad. See, the thing is, you know, my whole family is also pasty white, but, like, I don't know, it's just, for some reason we got better cooks. Oh! The glorious mold bread. Now we're really eating. Unsurprising considering you're a deviled egg enjoyer. Ooh. I might be pasty white, but I'm the Jewish white, so we do get some good foods here. Fried shredded potato pancakes, brisket. Oh. Oh. Oh, I just went backwards. Cross it? I don't think I know what that is. Ah! Fucking A! Which is good for Passover. It's supposed to remind you of the mortar in the pyramids. Cool. But it's delicious. It's made of flashbang, apple and cinnamon and sugar. Oh. Now I'm on board. Fucking shrine to Molag Bal here. If you eat it between two crackers and yum. Touch the fire, get burnt. I don't know what I expected. Ooh. Four-phase amplitude rod. Trinity steam rod. Oh, fuck! Apple cinnamon, best flavor combo by far. It's hard to fuck it up. If a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there's 1 rod in the inner study rooms which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage before using a mended one. Okay, anyway, I'm just gonna hunker down here. Save my boy Daniel from monster trauma. Speaking of which, my pie is ready. I'm gonna dip for a while to feast. Yeah! Stuff your pie hole! Matzo ball soup is surprisingly amazing. It's like chicken soup with a large sponge crouton, but it isn't hard and just soaks up the flavor. Interesting. Yeah, no oil, no no tinder boxes. Then there's Rosh Chodesh, or the New Year, where we eat pomegranates and apple slices dipped in honey. Ooh. I'm not sure about the pomegranates because I've never had pomegranates, but apple slices and honey, that's... mmm. Oh, and for Hanukkah, since it's a festival of oil, donuts are literally a big food. Amazing! Right, where am I going? Start the engine that powers the elevator. Full set of 3 rods is unavailable. There's 1 rod in the inner study rooms, which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Always use the spare rods in the storage before using a mended one. Okay. So basically, I just gotta backtrack. Head right back on down. Ah! Yourself. I want to gefilte fish and lox, and that. If you like. Ah! Also, surprisingly amazing is kosher grape soup. Don't know why, but it's on fleek. Cream cheese bagels is a yes. I don't mind fish too much. I mean, I love sushi, but I also love, like, crispy fish fillets. But as far as, like, grilled fish, or, like, salmon and stuff, it's, I can tolerate it. I don't like green fish and ham. I don't like them on a moose. I don't like them even if you threaten the noose. Okay, so where am I headed? I'm just headed back out, right? And I gotta evade the big baddie with the freaky face. I think he despawned. The thin, cold mist brushed his face as he stepped outside. London weather could be cruel, but it was the kind of cruelty he could handle. Ah! God damn it!
Forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Oh, and then there's Purim, which is like Halloween in a way, where there's just junk food and treats and sugar everywhere, and it's a party, and you get a noisemaker as a kid and fun. Sweet! Plum filling and yummy dough breeding. Dough breeding? It's a triangle? Or dough breading. Humintushin? Humintushin? Breading. Cannot use this item this way! Breeding, breading, what's the difference? Find a way to start the engine that powers the elevator. Okay, where's the engine? First pronouncing was actually like 100%. Huh. Fascinating. Study? He climbed out of bed and looked out the window. It was completely dark. He waited, glanced at the old clock, and waited some more. 4 o'clock, he thought. It's enough. Oh, was I here already? I don't think so. Oh, box. Tinderbox. A box and a box. And then I'll mail that box to myself, and when it arrives, I'll smash it with a hammer! Ah. What are the Christian dishes, as those are the Jewish ones? Wine, flat stale wafers, those wafers with chocolate, Christmas cooking, turkey, chocolate, chocolate again, and chocolate again and again. I don't know. To my most trusted student and friend, Johann Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I have been looking for the last 20-odd years. It is as inexplicable as the Heliodromus described it in the Hortus Conclusus. It was as it was told about, an underground Mithraic temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged. Its color washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Altstad, investigating one of the antiquated trails when I finally found the cavern. I went inside, and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. Chocolate Christmas, chocolate Easter, chocolate Halloween. Man, Christianity does chocolate. Well, last I checked, Christians are not the biggest fan of Halloween. And at one point, they were not a fan of Christmas either, but then they co-opted that shit. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal black with leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The Guardian had taken the orb from me, but still until this day I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest and ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Alstad. Christians also hated whiter people, hashtag Romans, hashtag no, not the Bible book Romans, like the actual Romans, hashtag like the Romans were more white than early Christians, hashtag yes, Jesus was Middle Eastern, he was literally in the middle of the Middle East. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. A single candle. Lots of bunks. Of bunks. And if I ever become a father, my child is going to have a long name. Sorry, not sorry. Damn, that almost sounded like one of my dogs. No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. That's cursed territory. Oil! Ooh. The cracked window panes are held together only by a weak wooden frame. He'll definitely be like RNG Jezebel Cornelius.
Let's see what you have to offer. What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
RNG Jezebel Cornelius, wife's middle name, Hankeritu Windsor, wife's grandparents' name, my grandparents' name, my last name, wife's last name, the second! Aww. Poor beasties. Damn. He's kinda got a junk on him. Really? Really? Ooh. That's just silly. And that's just his English name. As in Judaism, you do your name, then your father's, and your father's, and their father, then their fathers, etc. Tinderbox. Reverend Ben Elazar used to be Ben Yaakov. Eventual Ben Kelman is my name. I will. I will take your word for it. I mean, I have nothing to compare it to. What is this, a bun? like a fucked up bun. Ben equals son of. Thus the lots of Bens. Cool. What is this? Is it like some kind of plaster? The yellow wallpaper? Culture Horror Night! Use of food to distract from horror. Honestly, it did cross my mind. It's like, wow, this is doing wonders for keeping me not scared. Okay, nothing. Nothing. It's the mold from SCP, but this time it's a mold thing that you plaster thing then. We somehow keep coming back to SCP. A toast to SCP. Secure, contain the pond life. Well, SCP are kind of horror touchstone of the modern era. True. It's since expanded from, or into other territories since then, but 'tis a fact they have contributed to the larger internet horror community? Genre? Ah, La Biblioteca. What are SCP in now? Are they doing political romance slash fic? They're kind of just dabbling into everything, really. Not to say that the horror is gone, it's just, it's definitely taking on different flavors. God, this was like the silliest fucking like jump scare I have ever seen. A cupboard full of bones. SCP 19969. Dr. Tuleman grabbed the hand of SCP-69 and slowly brought their hand to his life before... Okay, so did I just kind of come in here for no reason? I grabbed a single piece of lore, and that seemed to be about it. Oh yeah, oil. He tried to fit the pieces together, but like the sand dunes, they shifted when you weren't looking. Dun dun dun! You were he all along. Guest room. Is this another dream, he thought, and screamed at the top of his lungs. Is it just, Ah!
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
Gug! Gimme. Give me the thing. Eh. Laudanum. Okay.
2nd of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
More law. Another runny babbit. Still fucked up on one side. Oil. Anytime I find oil, it just makes me think of an old Minecraft series from the Yogscast. Where Simon Lane would just scream, "Oil!" And I keep wanting to do it under the same inflections.
Daniel,
What?
still having nightmares, I see.
Yes, I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
Hashtag Yoglabs 2 is coming out soon. I think I caught wind of, like, they were doing Minecraft stuff again. That's pretty cool. Granted, you know, I've been trying to, I've partly been trying to avoid, like, Minecraft content. Because I know, like, there's the whole, Minecraft, or Microsoft, boycott. SCP-42069, the Reefer of Lust. SCP-42069 is a normal-looking reefer approximately 69 millimeters in length with a diameter of 420 micrometers. When inhaled, the person suddenly starts reading all of AO3 and won't stop till they've read every entry, smoking SCP-42069 the whole time. They will then proceed to write a new AO3 entry of their wildest fantasies using a slashfic, including every other work they've just read. Daniel, don't worry, young Radcliffe. Your time as a wizard is short. Soon you will be a Swiss Army man. I don't know, what's a Microsoft boycott? Basically, like, according to, like, the BDS movement, well, I was informed from the BDS movement, but, like, there's a BDS boycott of several companies involved, because, like, Microsoft is lending their technologies and shit to fucking Israel. And, like, that's BDSM, or is BDS something else? It's something else! It's definitely seriously something else. It's basically like a pro-Palestine, like... It's basically tracking, a myriad of different companies that try to, or like that lend all kinds of different aid to Israel, and also like keeping track of like any way to benefit Palestinians generally. Oh, crowbar. Wait.
3rd of July,
Huh.
1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Whoa. So definitely not about tying people up in rope and dripping candles and not about ball gags. Definitely not. It is less fun. Investigate the tomb! Which confused the men because it was just an Abercrombie and fish. They don't know why they have to investigate. Eh.
The key. Please, let it be here.
Whoa. What the fuck?
Thank God.
I
there it
just
is.
had one.
I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Machine room key. I have a suspicion. Yep. Flash barrage. Flash repeater. Yeah. Ah! What the fuck? Well. It's gotta break eventually, right? F and check. Quick, use a flashbang against them. As we know, it's very effective. Hello! Peekaboo! Well, I have nowhere to run. Hi! Yeah. Thankfully, I have drugs! I feel like something's supposed to happen. Yeah. He broke down the door. I was hiding, but now he's managed to find me. And now I'm trapped. I might just have to fucking die. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, just fuck me up. Hide in closet? That's what I did! Fuck you! He still found me. Great advice, but I was always taught to leap out of closets flamboyantly. Yeah.
4th of July,
Okay.
1839. It's done. The orb is assembled.
Not my
Awakened by an
birthday!
exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Okay. I love how dapper Halloween Frog is. I think that's Astra's frog. She is perfectly accustomed to the holiday occasion. Happy birthday, Miss America. Shut up! I hate it here. Okay. He flipped through the Book of Monarchs looking for etchings and counted. 9 different kings from all over Europe had been depicted with an orb resting in their hands. Ah. A little sneaky-deaky way of tying it into real history. Orb! Okay. Might as well use the laudanum. Okay. Welcome to the Steamworks. He panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The medicine cabinet had been overturned and lay collapsed on the floor. He reached through the broken glass door and grabbed all the sedatives he could find. Well, this reminds me of another SCP.
What is this place?
What is this? Just a board?
5th of July, 1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Whoa. Orb! Or maybe we just like round objects, because they are fun to move around and they look good. Okay. Into the light. Somebody had a nasty fall right there. Just a texture. Metal Gear. Ah. Flow. Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack again. Plus many things are orbs like the moon, sun, earth, apples, baseballs, grenades, apricots, cherries, boobs. Yeah. Orbs are great.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander." What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Man. The name Tate has basically traumatized this current decade. Alexander Hamilton, Alexander Hamilton. Jesus is the only king for you. Never looked back and took your breath in stride. Alexander Anderson. I've never seen Hamilton, so I don't know how it goes. Ooh, oil. Lots of ash. Or maybe it's coal. Same diff. Uh-huh. Nothing in the burner for it to ignite. Missing cogwheels to be outfitted. It's not even Hamilton, it's the Hellsing Abridged parody of Alexander Hamilton for their character Alexander Anderson. Right. Can I pick up this little chunk of coal? Put it someplace. I'll put it in a place. Machinery needs more work before it will run. I can grab this. It'll probably help a bit. Right? Cogwheel does not fit in this spoke. It is not bespoke. Head is pounding, hands are shaking. Oh! There's another one. There's sitting right there. How nice. Okay, not that one. Can I have a chunk of coal, mister? I promise to be good. I'll do all the chores and even clean the chimney, governor. So please let me have this coal. Let's see.
Is anyone there?
Metal Gear. Try this on for size. Yeah! That wasn't the creature, was it? Oh, it went the air. Okay. Yeah! Machinery needs more work! Oh, here we go. It's... I gotta... Yeah! Yeah. Lock that shit in. Burner needs more coal. Okay. Backslide across it. Coal. Coal! You want my coal? You bloody darn ingrates! Don't know the value of coal? I'd rather burn this coal in my fireplace than let your filthy hands on it! Okay. How much oil do I have? Quite a bit. Okay. Oh, I'll just like that. Yoink! Burner's now full of coal. Ka-chunk! Okay, is that enough? Ka-chunk! Machinery needs more work. Where at? Oh, wait. Maybe I need to head on back here. Into this room here. Yeah. Yeah, and then there's a fourth one. Okay, well, I can just take it out if need be. Amplitude. Oh, 4-phase. Plunk. Do I need the 3, or... will the 2 just work? Oh. Click. That's burning. And ka-chunk. Needs more work. Improvised slip. Ghost of Future Days taking Mr. 10 million years into the future and showing Mr. how his body is now coal for the young and improvised. The slug peoples. Holmes. Now do you see why coal is so valuable? You hoarded it all your life, and now for the first time ever, your coal actually has some worth. Impoverished. Okay. Top off my lantern. Yeah, fool that shovel. Fuck that shovel. No tinder boxes left! Rah! Interesting. Y'all saw that, right? Ooh.
17th of July, 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
Anyway, y'all saw the little gug scurry across the screen, didn't ya? Right? I assume that has something to do with my current sanity levels. What more do I have to do? I'm burning the coal. I plugged in the rods. What is this? What is this for? Fuck that shovel. We be the hand diggers up in this foxhole, bitches. Dr. Care DC reference. Or Dr. Fate. I might be a fucking missing something or other. Find a way to start the engine that powers the elevator. Notes. Machine equipment. There are only 2 spare rods left in storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack again. So I gotta go back to the study. Yup. No, this way. We tried turning the furnace on and off again. Did you jiggle the handle? How about unplug the oil valve and replug it in? Sir William Smith had been marked. Didn't have enough time to read all that. Fuck me. It opens that way. It's a push, not a pull. Ah! God damn it!
Herbert, how did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
No, 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 no. You gotta send a young child through the pipes, just like sending them through the flashbang mines. They work wonders. Let's see. Where was this again? Storage. Not going to storage. I'm going to study. I'm gonna get smart. Igilamicated. Strange letter frightened him, but it was also the only one which offered some comfort. Right. So I gotta find a third rod. Smart like a tiger in astrophysics class when he majored in meow. Okay. I have no Tinder buckaroonies, but I do have a fair share of oil still. Okay, rod. 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 I need a rod. Is it beneath the bones? Nah. That'd be too easy. Oh, hello. 1658, January 9th. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly, humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire. We mitered in late 15th century geological surveys of the northern West Hanover region and its effects on the floral and fauna of the preceding 6 months. What is this? Moldy apple? Ooh! That had like a squish to it. Internet glitches? Are we... No, I'm still good. For once. So I believe it is on your end this time around. Ooh, that had like a little bit of drift to it. Okay, well. Where the fuck is this other power rod I apparently need? Gotta hit day, but I love you. It's been a blast. Night night, wifey. I love you. Ah. Where the hell do I even supposed to find this thing? Be free! Okay, turn phone internet off and on. Seems better. Good! Yay! Did you look in the insert correct answer here spot? If only. Make me sneeze because it's all dusty up here. God, I love the physics in this game. It's so silly. Provides a lot of... Dusty like a fox in the middle of Newcastle spring cleaning. That was funny, like, I expected the vase to break, I didn't expect it to fucking break the glass in the little table there. That tickles me. This is a piano. It's not hiding in there. You'd think it would be in here, because it's fucking... Seems like there's a whole bunch of miscellaneous shit scattered about here. Destructible environments go hard. Yeah. Oh. I gotcha.
The flicker, the bluish light.
Gotta break the window with a vase. Actually, no, you're right. You're right, that's what I gotta do. The chair is a backup. Here we are. Okay, I gotta be careful not to fucking break it early. Fuck you! Hell yeah! Oh. It's just a tinderbox sitting right just up here. Damn, it worked! Parkour! Let's see. Ooh? When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind has not even wasted a breath, yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. Flashbang, but gentle. I like that better. I like when my flashbangs are slow and they ease you into it. The sudden contrast is like, it's just painful. Ah, here we go. Flow cycle rod. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should read up 8 and down 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam set, 4-phase amplitude, complete steam flow. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. We're still over the clip of Issy saying she likes her... Well, I know where Stellar is. She went to bed. Hashtag timestamp. I have a command like that. If nothing else, I'll take up the Call of Duty. Ooh. Thank you very much. $4.12. Stellar, come here at this time. 3 minutes for bang message on VOD. Well, somebody's hungry. Okay. Onwards. It's just a BFG roll doll. Oh, it's all red and gooey and gunky now. And the pool is full of blood. Blood. And it doesn't like to share. Speaking of Roll Doll and FizzBiz and BFG, I should get drugs. You enjoy your drums. They're there for you. He panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The medicine cabinet had been overturned and lay collapsed on the floor. He reached through the broken glass door and grabbed all the sedatives he could find. I don't know if I read this passage already. Okay. Downstairs. In this room. Okay. Trinity Steam, 4-phase. Plunk. Wait, no. Flow cycle is last. Trinity Steam, 4-phase. Drums command and it just does a random string of combined every time. Okay. I bet I could light this up now. And I have a box to spare. Ka-chunk! Machinery needs more work before it will run. If I knew coding, that would be fun. It did say, like, something about up 8 and down 8. There. Can use the spare for that. Okay, notes. Elevator machine instructions. Trinity Steam, 4-phase. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meters should read up 8 and down 8. Up, down, left, right, B, A, start, X, Y, X, Y, 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 Y. LT, RT, LR, RT, X, LT, Y, RT, LT, X, 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 LT. Okay, well, I'm gonna pick up all of these just to double check. LT stands for left trigger. Yeah. Okay. Trinity steam set, 4-phase. Complete steam flow cycle. So Trinity steam, 4-phase, flow cycle. But as we all know, the right trigger is more commonly used. Okay. It's burning coal. Says it needs like pressure release or some shit. Says a rainbow frog wearing furry ears with a gay patch. It's like a hat wearing a hat wearing a hat. Okay, well maybe I need to... Maybe there is shit to do with the valves. But I need to start it at the source. Yeah, I'm good on drums! I didn't realize it was that late already, damn. Did we get it? You're gay? And I say not gay enough. Yes, queen! Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay, what did it say? Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should read up 8 and down 8. Up 8. Hold on. I need to do a little bit of math here. Okay. So 4, 7, 1. Wait, no. Plonk, plonk. 6, 7. No. There we go. I'm puzzling! So then that's installed correctly. Not how I would have done it, but I think has multiple answers. Yeah. Okay. What? If the elevator breaks down again. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. What else am I missing? Do I have to redo this then? Ooh. Well, I've discovered those controls. I can do a little lean. Okay. Trinity Steam. 4-phase. Flow cycle. Lean on me. It's in that order according to the note. It's burning coal. And ka-chunk. What else am I missing? Oh, maybe now I have to do the shit with the valves. Ah. I mean, seems to indicate something, but... Ah yes, valve. You'll never have to deal with the third one, though. It doesn't exist. I can't interact with the valves. Maybe there is another way to do it. Oh, no, now it's locked in. What could I be missing? I don't suppose. No. What the hecky? Is there like a wrench somewhere that I can make use of? fallen behind the sofa. Keeping an eye on my oil.
This shouldn't be.
Is it me or does the steam not go all the way? Might I? You're in the last room. Oh yeah, it is here. What am I missing? There's gotta be something. Cogs are in place. Steam. The pressure rods. Or flow rods, whatever you call them. And the furnace. Should that be open for some reason? I don't know. What more needs to be done? Are the cogs in the right order? The game indicated that they were. And I can't take them off otherwise. They're no longer interactable. Are the rods not in the right order? It would be odd if they were... if they were different from how they were labeled in the notes, but let me try this. Ah. So I just misunderstood. Rods in the furnace coal entrance. Yeah. Okay. We're braining good. Making sure that's shut all the way. Ka-chunk! Ta-da! Oh dear. Fleesh bing of goodness. a blue bing. Pardon me, ma'am. Excuse me, you're right. Ah! I beg your pardon! Ow! I don't have any laudanum. Ow! What's getting me? Oh wait, no, the door's this way. Fuck you! Blue boonbees of goodness. Professor Taylor was the second death caused by the damned something. The rudeness! The fleshy rudeness, it's everywhere! Oh, I gotta skirt by all careful and proper like. Dark bang! Okay. I presume I gotta shut these doors. Okay, all is well. Ka-chunk! The strange letter frightened him, but it was also the only one which offered some comfort. I read that already. You know, I see the frog pile is ever expanding. Yeah, I'm wearing my frog coat. Whoop. Crunch. The morning sun flickered between the pine trees as the carriage approached the castle. A faint memory of reflections in the window pane repeated itself over and over. Though I do find it funny that Dapper Frog is shoulder and I'm hat. I was about to say... Ah!
Come this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
I was just thinking, it is getting a bit late. I'm just enjoying the ride and the game so much. No lingering, but yes lurking. I'm... Ooh. Yeah! Yeah! 24/7 Halloween stream for the bee! Eh. Eh. Hey, yeah! Okay. Oh my. Rocks be part of the BDSM dungeons here. Well, it's a good thing I got a fuck ton of oil. Ooh. Hammer. Oil! Sick. Dot dot dot. There's more oil here than an orgy at a Jiffy Lube. Cell area 1. Nope, I backtracked. Moose! Little mooses! Tinderbox. Allow me to pick up, please. There's a bit of a drag now that I'm really losing it. Oh, now it's going harder again. Imagine being a prisoner who escapes this and his head reads Reads a note and then by accident goes all the way back to his jail cell. Okay, well, it would be good to find more tinder boxes, methinks. Moldy bread. Anyway. Okay. Not getting in there. Unless... Nope. I see the gug. Keep it down in there! Folks are trying to get... Oh, shit. Oh yeah, that's totally the game. Oh, that's awful. If you hate bugs, sorry. I'll be little cubby mates with the moose. The moosies. Sanity's healing up. Ah. The great outdoors. And I'm right back here. Okay. Just eyeballing my lantern oil. The plural of moose is moose-eye. We Canadians are famous for never telling jokes. Tinder. And loud. Cool. Huh. Yeah, that would help. Loud isn't that bad. Could be lewd, and that's against TOS. Yeah. What about... Oh. Oh, I have another tinderbox. I had another tinderbox. Oop. Ooh. Pardon me, I'll just smack myself in the face. Methinks if I go for much longer, or whether or not I should. Tinder is for people who don't have Facebook dating place. You know, Facebook dating place. Everybody's using it. Okay, sorry to flashbang you. That seems to be a thing in this game. Ah! Ah!
But Mother, I don't want to leave
I just
without
had that
you.
coming to me, I
Courage.
suppose.
You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
It's like my house. It's the best social media platform to tell people flashbang how you're feeling. Well, what's going on over here now? Or was I just here? I was just here.
There's nothing left. Everything is gone.
Okay, I need to find a key. Just here, Timberlake. It's locked. However, the lock is very corroded and weak. From the other side, I bet. Right? Ooh, oil. Man, the Jiffy Lube fun times must really be banging here. Oh, I have a tinderbox. Okay, what about this one? Ah!
Where is she? Where did she go?
No! I won't tell! I'll never tell you!
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Okay. Ooh. A chipper. Feeling right, Chip Cheerio. Just a man trying to tenderize a steak while the wife cuts onions. Nothing bad happening. Nah. Oh, wait a second. Yeah. Here we go. Oil. Do I return now to the other lock? Whew. Yo, man, what have you been eating? It's not right down here, is it? It is. Just looked outside the window and wow, it's stormy out there. Spooky. Aw, that won't work.
Something was wrong. Oh, so wrong.
I thought 2 + 1 = 21. I was so wrong. Probably need a key item like a jackhammer or a key. Yeah, key someplace. Yeah. Wasn't their whole voice line about a hose under a bed? Was there? I might have missed that. Or a hole under a bed. Oh, I might have missed. I might not have been paying attention. That might have been my problemo. No hole here. Aha! Northern block. Hole is too narrow to slip through. Well, I have a thing here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Moving that orb was like pushing a star in the night sky. It wasn't supposed to happen. The shadow isn't some vengeful spirit. It is the universe catching up with itself. Yeah, thank you much. Oh, it's the great escape. But actually, I think this is where I'm gonna cut it off. It's almost 11 p.m. and there's other shit that I would like to get around to doing. Alright. Well... Gonna go trick-or-treating? I wish. One, I don't have a costume. And two, I'm pretty sure, like, the relative neighboring area to my house is, like, full of, like, Trump supporters. So, like, eh. You don't need a costume, you're a witch. That's true. I'll have to check what's going around in the pond and see what maybe the froggies might be providing. Alright. Well, the consensus. You're literally the witch who lived in the witch house down by the river. Teehee. My consensus. It's fun. I think it would have been a lot more frightening for myself if I went in blind. But it's kind of hard to do that for this game because it has such a legacy behind it. But what's my non-consensus? You tell me. You're 100% blind. Interesting. You probably weren't around for, No, yeah, you were around for the water dog. The water beast. Yeah, it's... I know Amnesia is scary and pigs, but that's it. I think the pigs thing is like... It's made with the, It's made in Amnesia. Because, like, Amnesia is also, like, a robust, like... It was, like, a very early, like, jumping off point for a lot of people dibbling and dabbling into, like, making horror games. Also, usually I think you're the bad guy at the end. Maybe. Markiplier. I mean, sadly, I think PewDiePie was first as far as establishing this game's wider public spread in the culture. So, like, yeah, the pig things is like a custom story mode, I think? It's not like an official expansion. Jack needs to go to the hospital with an infected eye. Yeah. I guess, like, if I didn't already have, if I didn't already have such awareness of the game, you know, by experiencing it through, like, some of those early YouTube Let's Players, early, quote-unquote, I think... It's hard to say. It's hard to say whether it would... how much it would actually be, like, scary for me or not. So I think... to better, inform, like, future horror game streams, it would probably be best if I go into various horror games knowing as little as possible. And having, like, a much more genuine reaction. It's like, but another layer, like we discussed earlier, is that the fact that I'm streaming this game with my chatters and, you know, RNG. I know you in particular, you have a very uncanny ability of being able to see the humor in everything, so... which I really appreciate. But I feel like the way I am now, even if you were, even if this was one of the streams where you happened to be absent, I feel like I would still kinda... It's like, I think my jokey, bantering commentary, you know, my tendency to, like, mess around with, like, the game's physics and shit. It's like, I think that also, like, kind of acted as its own layer of protection. the vases. That actually really got me. Break the vase that breaks your glass. That breaks your windows. What was that sound I just heard? Did I do that? Every once in a while, like, I unconsciously, like, make voice noises. Anywho, I did have fun. I did enjoy myself. I am keen to continue playing this game. I just knew it had to be... I had to start off tonight, because this was the best night of the year to do horror. And by extension, pretty much the rest of the month. But now I can properly, for the next year, or at least up to the next September or so, I can basically consume or play horror games pretty much at my own discretion. And it's something I probably would genuinely consider. Again, I just wonder how impacted I would feel from it, you know? It all depends on the game, I think. And of course, if I'm going into it blind. And of course, it's much easier to immerse if I'm not streaming. So maybe another option is maybe I will save horror games for my Let's Play channel. That way, I'm not streaming. I don't have a chat to accompany me. It's all me, baby. That's something I will pontificate over. I will think hard and deeply. I would probably have to sort through all of my backlog to really know, you know, which games would be best to stream versus to do an LP. I know I already tried to narrow down my options for what I wanted to stream tonight, because I knew it had to be a horror game, and, like, a properly scary game. Let's see, what did I narrow it down to? I think I posted it in some Discord servers. Yeah. It was, this game, Little Nightmares, SCP Secret Files, Darkwood, which I'm told is not the greatest for streaming, an indie game that I caught wind of called Fear the Spotlight, and Prey 2016. Apparently there's, like, multiple Prey games. And it's like... I think out of all of these, I'm not sure, about Little Nightmares. Like, I don't actually know a whole lot of what actually goes into it. I just have a rough idea of what I am gonna see, and, like, what the gameplay is generally like. But as far as, like, actual, like, horror content, I am relatively in the dark. SCP Secret Files is horror adjacent, and I've seen a fair share of it. And it's not entirely horror. So, that would just be, like, for any old day, I think. Darkwood, again, like, I'm told Darkwood is not a good game for streaming. But apparently it is nevertheless a great game. Fear the Spotlight, again, is, like, dabbling into indie territory. And it seems neat. It's like a low-poly, horror game. In which I know virtually nothing about that. Such as it is the case for a lot of, indie titles. And then Prey 2016, I know the premise, and I think I've seen a little bit of gameplay a long while ago. But as far as the broader game, I'm still pretty blind on. In which case, that might be interesting to explore. But anywho, I would say this is a successful Halloween stream. And I have no idea if I will be able to stream for next Halloween. At least on the day. I would have to venture around and see what other titles I might be willing to peruse. Both for stream and on my own. Yeah. I had fun, but overall, I don't think it really properly scared me, is the thing. But I think I've already explained the list of reasons why. It also just kind of boils down to the kind of person I am, I guess. Again, it's like, I love horror. I love the horror genre. It's just, you know, it's challenging to find something that actually freaks me out. Like, has me, like, just balled up into a sobbing wet mass. Again, so far, SCP-087-B is the only one that really gets me. So, it hasn't lost its crown yet. Man. But this was good. This was fun. I'm glad I am getting to play this, this classic. And that being said, I know this is not the only Amnesia game out there. And I'm not just talking about, you know, all the potential custom stories that are made through this game. I'm also talking about Amnesia: The Bunker, which I also have. I got it for free from one of those random, like, Epic Games giveaways that they do each week. And that, I know that's a game that I know pretty little about. So, lots to think about, lots to do, lots of horror to try and seek out and share with my lily pals. I'm not sure how long this game actually is. I don't know how close I am to the end of the story. My instinct says Like maybe a little over halfway. But I could be wrong. Either way, I'm still happy to continue playing until I get to the end. Sharing is caring, and caring is bearing, and a bearing is what you use to make things spin real good. I couldn't have said it better myself. As for next stream, because things are going to go back to normal after this, I'm going to lose the VHS filters. All the colors going to be back to the way they were. It'll be bright. And it will definitely be Froggy. I'm kind of having a hankering for continuing on with Monster Hunter. Wilds, specifically, but also maybe Iceborne. Yeah. And also, just for the record, I actually went back through Carrion. Like, played it a bit by myself. Specifically so I could get all the achievements. And 100% it. And I did it. So, that's a wholly finished game in the bag. It didn't take too long. I just needed to explore a little bit more of like the laboratory complexes to get minor little upgrades. Typical Metroidvania stuff. Just cover all the bases. Okay, well, I guess that's the plan for next Monday is probably Monster Hunter. I know I also want to play more Control, because I've been... The gaps between my... The gaps between the playthrough of that game are far too big. Like, I am forgetting things left and right about that game. And so, I want to maintain a steady course. I know I also have an interest in I also have an interest in trying new games. But you know, I'm also like more worried about like leaving certain games to dry for too long, and eventually I just have to label them as like discontinued playthroughs. Anyway. This was a great Ween stream. And I think I've had enough rambling for tonight. I still got my coffee left. I wanna see what else I can get up to tonight to indulge my my craving for horror. Maybe I'll look up some YouTube videos. Watch a few scary, eerie, creepy things. But for now, I think it's time we spread some of the Halloween holiday cheer with a raid. And I think just for the occasion, I want to think of a custom raid message. Let's see. Okay. I think this will be good. And it's composed of non-channel, like non-channel exclusive emotes. Yeah! Frog which throws you in the pot. Okie doke. Let's see who might be live on this glorious evening of the greatest holiday. And it's a Friday night at that, so there's bound to be a selection. Let me see here. Lotus, Kira. Ooh, Yakuza Mom is live right now. Not as many people live as I was anticipating, but maybe that's just because it's later than I usually go for. Yeah, how about we raid Yakuza Mom? It's been a hot minute since we went over her way. Oh, they are currently BRB, but they are in their chat. Eating dinner. Eating yum-yums. Okay. Raid Lunari Valkyrie, aka Yakuza Mom, leader of the Moonlit Yakuza. Yeah. Well, I'll see you all likely on Monday, Lily Pals. I'm leaning towards more Monster Hunter, but you never know. And I mean, for all I know, maybe I might have, like, post-Halloween, cravings for more scares, and I'll cook something up. This stream is the shot, and maybe, afterwards I can provide a chaser. But I hope you all have a grand and sweet and terrifying Halloween, Lily Pals. Have a great time zone. Oh, yeah, swim me.